it up. Let's see what's going on here. Alright. Got the squad. Go to play. What the heck? We're gonna play in Minnesota, man. If that's what we could get. We'll see what's up though. Opponent found. See who they throw out there for us. I like this lineup. Kind of want to separate the lefties though. Put where he's at. Put Black in at 5. I like this lineup. Okay, we're going against Catfish Hunter, Trey Turner, Ken Griffey, Holiday. Damn, this guy's squad is beyond great. Just gonna have to get it done, man. See what my boy
First open back in 10. There's a shot of Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. Today we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between Inland Empire and New York City. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Trey Turner is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Here's the pitch.
Let's go.
Swinging a soft liner.
Oh my God.
And that is through into right field for a single.
It's not how we want to start the game off. This is not.
Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Greinke over to first. Runner back standing. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Blackman going back. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 7,
Matt Holliday is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Sit down.
So striding in, Reggie Jackson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw is in time to get Reggie, and that's out number 2. Digging in, Harmon Killebrew.
Third baseman, number 3, Harmon Killebrew.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
And now pitch on the way. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at-bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Let's go back
to the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Elevated. You know, we're going to change eye levels. Ah, come
And
on,
another foul ball.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
So we made that way more difficult than
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Billy.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
Just gonna take a look at his pitches.
A swing and a miss. Two quick strikes to start his afternoon. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, one away. In now is Yasiel Puig.
Right fielder,
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to center field.
Base hit. Let's
junior,
go.
but this is a base hit. The
My
relay
boy
throw.
Puig.
Now batting, Brian Dozier. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Throw over to first. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's in the dirt.
Went to second on him.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And that misses 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball two.
Oh,
and
man.
this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play. So the count goes to 2-2 now.
Oh, man. That was a hanging changeup.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And now the runner's trying for third.
I had to swing at that, man. I didn't want to get
towards
thrown
the
out.
dugout. Ready with another 2-2. Hit hard up the middle. Gordon is there. Throw on to first. Two gone.
All right, we got the runner to third.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Trying to cash in here in his first at bat with a runner at third and two gone. A man on third with two down. Now a swing and a fly ball.
Stay fair.
And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball.
Damn, man.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch.
That's an RBI single. Let's go.
Meanwhile, this ball gets
RBI
down.
single with 2 out. Take it, baby.
On the board as the run scores from third to cut the lead to 2-1 now.
Only real
Here's
niggas
Charlie
allowed.
Blackmon now, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Whoever pulled up is bad luck.
At the plate, Anthony Rizzo. Against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Anthony Rizzo.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
All right, let's go. Backdoor slider here.
The pitch. That's wide, 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now.
You gotta throw a
2-0
changeup.
to
He's
a
probably
great hitter
expecting
like this.
fastball.
This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have
Now
good
you can probably
off-speed
elevate
stuff,
the fastball,
this might be the
sneak it
time to
past
start
him.
mixing in your off-speed stuff.
So he just threw that fastball by him.
Throw the slider into him.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full,
Go
3-2.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses
right now.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Anthony Rizzo is retired to kick off the inning. Gary Sanchez is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. And there's ball one.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one.
Tried to get him to ground out
so
to
you'd go right
third.
back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
He hit that opposite.
One out, nobody on.
This fastball. He's going to chase.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Batting 8.
Here's D. Gordon now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
This.
Sends that one out of play for strike one.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
I don't know what was going on with him in the first inning. He had a bad first inning. This looks like a totally different pitcher here in the second. Really starting to...
And we'll have to leave it there.
All right, I'm going to bounce back here.
Here's Albert now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Third baseman, Albert. Ho-ho.
A cold strike on the inside corner. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Chopped weakly to the left. Killebrew is up with it. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. One away.
Catcher.
So stepping in, Gary Sanchez. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
Good pitch.
The windup and the 0-1. So the wave at one around the shins with no luck. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh, good pitch.
Swung on in the dirt. Strike three. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Digging in, Tyler Saladino. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Catfish steps into his windup. Here it is on 0-1.
Oh,
swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2.
That was a good swing too.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Another 0-2 home. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Sanchez has it, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Catfish Hunter. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Catcher.
Not gonna play around
Hunter.
here.
Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. The windup and the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Batter number 7.
We already know that.
Trey Turner digs in now. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Throw on to first is in time, and Greinke's got himself 2 outs. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Ken Griffey Jr. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Let him take some bad shots.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Well, the first 2 pitches are interesting. Both away from the left-hander. Will he bust him back in and challenge him?
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Fishing quarter. A fishing quarter for my pitcher.
Now to the plate, Zach Greinke. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Zach.
Now we're going to swing at the first,
he lays off there, 1-0.
I'm going to make him use pitches.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Billy Hamilton. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Billy Hamilton.
This is line to left.
You messed up letting Billy get on base.
Holiday for a base hit. Digging in for his second at bat, Yasiel Puig. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down.
Let's go,
a 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Ooh.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2.
I like that combination right there.
Oh, my God.
Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Yasiel Puig becomes out number 2 this inning. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Matt standing in now. He comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Matt Holliday.
Here's Greinke back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him. It's strike 1.
You know, Matt, he's having great success, but I can't say it's because of the first pitch strike. Now, that's over 60% of the time he's throwing that for a strike, but usually to have this kind of success, you would think the ratio would be much higher.
Line to the right side, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Because, you know, Puig got the arm to actually throw somebody out from there.
Ready for another chance? Reggie Jackson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Wow.
Striding in once again, Harmon Killebrew. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike. Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll be back in standing up. Now a throw over, and the runner back in standing.
All right, let's go.
The 0-1 delivery. And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down 0-2.
Oh, now he finds himself down 0-2. Look, he's trying to force the action. You still got a bunt a strike. That was 2 balls that were out of the zone. Now he finds himself in trouble.
And he'll just step on first here to take the Shure out.
First baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hard on the ground towards short. Saladino over to his left.
I thought about trying to get him at home,
meanwhile,
but
the runner is in to score. Stepping in, Gary Sanchez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path.
Oh,
Scoring
man,
more here would be huge.
Again, a 1-2. And this is fouled at the plate.
He can't hit high heat, so.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory.
Jose.
And no, he lost track of it, and it falls. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drop.
And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Here's D. Gordon now. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Oh, man.
D. Gordon.
Looking to minimize the damage here. popped up towards the seats as this gets out of play.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike one.
Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game. Striding in, Jose Abreu. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Weak grounder back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Blackmon.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. On his way to second is Blackmon.
Nah, I can only turn 2.
And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Here's Albert now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1.
Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Throw won't get him.
Let's go.
He's set. Here it comes. Gary Sanchez stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch.
Oh, I didn't swing.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate.
I didn't swing, man.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that.
2 times I had a guy on
digging
third.
in to try it again. Catfish Hunter. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Catfish Hunter.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Called a strike as he pulled the bunt attempt back. 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. A hit in 2 tries so far. On the ground up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
This goddamn Trey Turner.
Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. Greinke over to first. Runners back. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's a look over to first. And the runner back easily. Here's Greinke's 1-2. He'll try it again from first. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. He'll try it one more time for second. Hit back up the middle. Throw in time as he's called out of a bang-bang play at first. And he is in there. Matt Holliday standing in now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. To short, hit hard. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Let's go. Way to escape that in there.
Digging in, Tyler comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Tyler Saladino.
Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Dribbled back toward the mound. And a good throw gets him one gone. Now in the box, Zach Greinke. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Right over the middle, knee high. 0-1 count and the pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
The batter, number 6, center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. 1 strike offering now to Hamilton. Looks at a slider over the outer half for strike 2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success. Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
He'll try again. 1-2. Swing and a looper to left. Holiday coasts under it, and that ends the inning.
Whatever, man. Fuck.
Digging in now, Reggie Jackson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Right fielder, Reggie
Into the
Jackson.
windup and the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Stepping in, Harmon Killebrew. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Now a throw over to first. Don't want to forget about him. He's running towards second. Just got a piece up the line. That winds up foul. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he punches out another one, making it 9 for the ball game.
First baseman number 44.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. And that's going to be a base hit for Rizzo. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. Striding in once again, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. 1-1.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
The tag by Dozier. He is out at second base. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop.
I can't move. Oh my God, the pitcher just stands still. I hate that, yo. Oh my goodness, yo. Run to the plate.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and
they gotta fix that glitch,
now
yo.
is Yasiel Puig. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
Yasiel Puig.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Here's Brian Dozier now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing, and he sends
That's gone, man. Stop playing with me.
Holiday going
That's to the second deck, too.
So here's the...
Stop playing with me, man.
Lugging first baseman.
Stop playing with me. Better one with that bullpen.
Here's the first pitch to him. Way
Oh,
off
that was
balance hack
I don't know
that
what I was
time.
doing there.
0-1.
Oh, he's warming Strope and Melanson up. Okay.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Ooh,
And a
good
curveball
pitch.
by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Now
Hell
batting,
of a pitch.
left fielder.
Charlie Blackmon comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hits this one hard the other way. Turner has it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
So come on,
Ready for
Pujols.
another shot
Be
now.
clutch.
Albert Pujols. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. This is line to left, and that's down in front of Holiday for a base hit. So that 2-out success means Gary Sanchez will get to hit here. Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
Come on now, Gary.
First delivery to him on the way. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off
Come
it
on,
for
El
a ball.
Gary.
Tying run at first base. He's got to make sure that a ball in the gap, he scores.
Oh,
He's got to
man.
get a great jump. And one way to do it, as soon as you see that ball.
And the throw to first is
Good play.
there. The inning is over. Digging in to try it again, D. Gordon. He'll be
Leading off for the
tasked with
Inland
starting
Empire.
things as we begin the
Second
7th.
baseman, D. Gordon.
Here comes the bunt. Oh,
Ball
I think it was
chop
in the bunt.
foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1.
Go inside, man. We
Wind up
haven't went
and the
inside yet.
0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone
Just
here
gotta
to
let him
start
know
inning
he's going
number
inside,
7.
Now
man.
batting, the pitcher, Catfish Hunter. Your
Curtis
attention,
Granderson
please.
will move into the
Now
on
coming
deck
in
circle
to
now.
pinch hit.
Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty
goes
starts to
slider
get
here.
loose. Hit sharply on the ground. And Granderson will be aboard with a base hit.
Oh, man.
Digging in and looking for more,
runner, number
Trey
7.
Turner. 2 hits and 3
Shortstop.
at-bats for him in this one. And he's back easily. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw.
Got him. Let's
It's
go,
right there,
man.
And Granderson is out trying to steal second base. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
He's falling behind right now after that swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, choke up a little bit and try to put the ball in play. You just got to be in battle mode right now.
And yet
Got him.
another strikeout
I'll take
here.
that.
His 11th of the
Let's go.
Your attention, please. Now pitching,
and
Mark Melanson.
Oh, man.
in there, and it's 0-1.
Pretty good cut.
Shoots this one over to first. Rizzo is there. The tag, and he is out. Ready once again.
Ooh. I'm going to go with Kepler.
Zach Greinke been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Max Kepler will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. In there for strike 1.
I should have swung at that. That's right down the middle. Oh, my God.
Chop
Just a
fouled
little
at
bit
the
off.
plate here, and it's
Just
0-2.
late.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Soft liner towards center.
Ooh, bloop single. I'll take it.
Junior, but this is a base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with one away. Ready for another chance? Billy Hamilton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this one gets away.
Let's go.
And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2.
That was horrible.
So striding in, Yasiel Puig,
I was trying to
as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. That's in there, base hit. Kepler rounds third and is digging for the plate. The relay, and that's going to plate the tying run from second, as we've got ourselves a brand new ball.
Choked that just now, man. I think he's going to throw home.
Jerry Blevins has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Ball 2 now.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Swung on, missed. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to life.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Matt Holliday standing in now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And Holliday will not offer at that one. It's a ball and a strike. Now here's the pitch. 1-2 now, as that's in there at the knees. The 1-2 pitch. Hit back toward the mound. To his left, Saladino. Throw on to first, and Holliday will take a little vacation as he's retired. 2 gone. Standing in, Reggie Jackson is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive. In now, Harmon Killebrew, 0-for-3.
Third baseman, Harmon Killebrew. Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over here, and we'll see the right-hander Junichi Tozawa. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Runner goes for second. Fastball runs inside and drills him. That's gotta hurt. Now to the plate, Anthony Rizzo, and a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Now both runners on the move. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. And a neck-high foul.
Is 1-2.
Ball that time.
He's pitching him with the respect of the power-hitting left-hander that he is. If you're going to beat me, you're going to beat me the opposite direction. I like the strategy.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw to first ends the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Brian Dozier. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Good pitch.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now in the box, Jose Abreu. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Hard hit ball to second.
That's why I don't swing at the first pitch.
And there were 2 down. Now at the plate, Charlie Blackmon. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's nothing in one.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch. Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first two swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Ready on 1 and 2. And this is going to be a foul ball. Now another 1-2. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away.
Swing and a breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Boy, he is just being way too aggressive and not staying with the ball in the zone. He's already got 2 strikeouts, and he comes up there and swings this one out of the zone. Not a good game so far.
So he sets him down swinging. Gary Sanchez is retired to kick off the inning. Hit out towards second.
Charge that.
Throw gets him 2 down.
Yo, shout out to whoever's watching my stream. See, I got 2 viewers.
In now the pitcher.
See, we getting busy right now, man.
Jose Ramirez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Well, this is kind of the life of a pinch hitter. You maybe get 1 at bat a game, and it usually comes against a relief pitcher that's absolutely throwing bullets at you.
0-2, here it is. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch.
Slide it down there.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball
good
just
take.
out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
That fastball at the top of the zone, that was gutsy. Very gutsy.
Cody Allen.
Now pitching.
Into the box. Now.
Allen.
Damn, who you put in? Cody Allen. Take the first pitch.
And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
I can't even press. Yeah, I can't even
and
press
the
pause to look at his
0-1.
pitches.
Waved at and missed.
God.
And
95, 85, 84.
behind 0-2.
That's so difficult to hit. Hard fastball and a nasty curveball. You just have to sit on one or the other and hope he throws the one you're looking for.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Into the windup and the pitch. Gary Sanchez comes on.
Well, I got the bullpen for this guy coming up. 2 righties. Who can I trust to give me something here? Will Hunter.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Striding into the box, Tyler Saladino. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Let's go, man.
Now the pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Sanchez goes to get it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So striding in, Trey Turner. Couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon.
So keep him out here.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Ready with the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Haven't shown him
now
that
the
slider
pitch.
in a minute.
Smoke toward third. On to first. And how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? One away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ken Griffey Jr. stands in as he looks at ball one here. Here it comes, 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
So a runner at first now with one away, and here's the left fielder, Matt Holliday. Sharp ground ball to third, and that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away. Coming to the plate now, Reggie Jackson. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Here's the first pitch. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Spin and a throw back to second, and he's back standing. Chopper fouled off to the right, taken in by Abreu, and the throw will go to second as they get to force out. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Stepping into the box, Harmon Killebrew, 0 for 3 with a couple of.
I don't trust him, man. Oh, my boy
Hunter Strickland trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
Whoa, that'll get your attention. First pitch out of the bullpen, and it's a fastball inside, nearly hits the batter. Everybody's on edge right now.
The 1-0. Reached for and popped into the air, back behind second.
Go Dozier.
Dozier is there, and he puts this one away for the third. Digging in.
Leading off for the Wolves, pitcher, Hunter Strickland.
It's the 8th. I got to put in my boy Hosmer.
Eric Hosmer is going to come in and pinch hit here as he's the potential winning run here in the bottom half of inning number 10. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1.
Let's go.
Here's the pitch.
Throw me something good, baby.
2-0 now.
This ain't no those low pitches. Throw me something good.
Curveball swung on and missed. 2-1 now.
I really pressed it.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And he's having a hard time picking up that low strike apparently. It's 3-1 now.
Ball 3 to the 9-hitter, and everybody's kind of going, all right, if we can just get him to walk him with the leadoff guy coming up next, they got a chance.
Oh, my God! Hanging curveball.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. After it is Holliday. One away.
Damn, he got away with one.
The batter,
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Into the windup and the pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. And the pitch. This ball will be chopped foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Not going for that.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is.
Oh my God, I'm feeling him out right now.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. In now is Yasiel Puig.
Bring it home.
Bring
it home.
66. Yasiel Puig.
First pitch of the at bat on its way. A swing and a miss at a ball down. A windup and the 0-1. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. Ryan Butcher takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Ryan
stepping up to the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He'll kick things off here in the 11th. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one.
Anthony Rizzo.
Now he'll step off. 0-1. Here it comes. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Digging in to try it again, Gary Sanchez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Hit out towards second.
Go, man.
Dozier has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ready for another chance. D. Gordon 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Lays off 1-0. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2.
I got those right here.
Popped him up. Over to the left, but playable over in foul ground. Pujols is there to make the catch, and the side is retired.
Let's get it.
Brian Dozier. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Ryan Dozier.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
Feeling his bum out.
The 0-1. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Striding in once again, Jose Abreu. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Line to the right side, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. He'll get it into second, and he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way.
Game time! Oh, I thought that was game.
And that's the second out of the inning. And no
Yo,
tag
why
at
the
second.
camera do me like that?
We're 2 away now. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And Albert swings and misses. Good rip at the fastball, but it's 0-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt.
Let's go.
But the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary Sanchez. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Oh, that was supposed to be
game.
It.
Just pulled it a little foul.
That was supposed to be game.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Oh my God.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Got him swinging in the dirt. Sanchez corrals it, and that ends the inning.
What a lucky bum.
Standing in, Cody Allen. He'll lead things off now.
She see money all around me.
As we play inning number 12, Miguel Sano will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And there's ball 2 now. The 2-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And there's your go-ahead base runner right away as this is down for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Fuck.
A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Making the play over there is Abreu for the first out. So striding forward now, Ken Griffey Jr. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Good tailing action there. It's 1-1. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Sano is digging for home. The tag.
Let's go, man. Let him play, Billy.
Run at the plate.
The left fielder, number 7, Matt Holliday.
Edwin Diaz takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And a dive, but he's back. And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. And yet another throw over. And he'll dive back in. Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw.
And he dropped the ball. We had him out. We had him
runs
out.
In scoring position here with 2 down. Runner goes for third. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
I don't care about third as long as we get this out.
There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that
got him.
Threw it right past him. A swing.
Let's go.
Kyle Bearclaw.
Now pitching.
Digging in once again. Tyler Saladino looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game.
Leading off for the Wolves.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
That was a bad throw.
And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Saladino is retired, and there's 1 away.
Pitcher number 39.
Digging in now, Edwin Diaz. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. Ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
And thought he might have had him there, but it's ruled a ball. Back to 2-2 now.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to. But sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
He throws him on the fastball there. Edwin Diaz becomes out number 2 this inning. Billy Hamilton is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Good
a good tight slider there, and he's in command. 0-2. A pause and the 0-2. That misses. 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Lays
How do you
off.
pitch off
2-2
the
now.
stretch?
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs. Trying to get it right by him.
And that'll
Billy
just sneak
time.
past his outstretched arm. A base hit. Ready for another shot now. Yasiel Puig. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first.
Oh, he called me? What?
Into the box now.
Wow.
Reggie Jackson working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far.
Wow.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. This is hit high in the air and pretty deep down the left field line. Blackman ranges deep into the corner to make the catch for the first down.
Third baseman number 4.
Into the box now. Harmon Killebrew looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. The pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Here he comes again, 1-2. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Here's another 1-2. Boy, and he just won't go away as he fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Number 44.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And the changeup is way low that time. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. Standing in
for New York City, right fielder, Yasiel.
Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. 1-2 as he chases the slider. The 1-2 pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Here's Brian Dozier now, and he'll be trying to replicate that home run swing that he took back in inning number 6. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Here it comes. Look out. 2-0 now.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
And he is out on the tag.
The first baseman.
So here's the slugging first baseman, Jose Abreu now. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1.
Let's go, man.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. A high fastball is in there. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the shot. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. Swing and a little tapper.
Wow.
Kyle Barraclough is forced onto the mound now following the injury, and he'll get as many warm-up tosses as he needs as a result. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame. D. Gordon is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. So stepping in, Kyle Barraclough. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Here's the first pitch. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. The 0-1. He's on the move again from first. Pitch is high. The throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily. The 1-1 pitch. Bunt attempt misses. The throw down.
Got him. Thank you.
Bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here's the 2-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Oh my God, I can't lift that.
And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
Therefore, it is Griffey, and that's out number 1. Striding in, Albert Pujols. He went down on strikes last time up. 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on and missed, 1-1. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Pitches like a pussy. Nothing else right there.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting, catcher
Gary Sanchez is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And he misses again.
This motherfucker got 4 more pitchers.
And that slider must have been low. It's ball 3. Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
The batter.
At the plate, Tyler Saladino. He could use a hit here. 0 for 5 with 3 strikes.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And he strikes him out to retire the side. So in now, Trey Turner as he's set to go to lead off the top half. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. Dozier fields it cleanly. No problem here. 1 away. So striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1. The pitch. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Popped high in the air.
Got away with 1.
And this is taken in for the 2nd out. Now at the plate, Matt Holliday. 2 hits in 6 tries for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And the first pitch is a slider here, but that's chopped foul at the plate. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And the slider stayed low, apparently, for a ball.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Grounded back up the middle. Saladino gloves it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now batting, Kyle Bearclaw. And he'll lead things off as they'll try to walk off winners in the bottom half. Right over the middle, knee high.
Pitch around my pitcher.
A slider that he looks at over the outside corner.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode, and you haven't taken 1 swing.
Grounded to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping up now, Billy Hamilton. He steps in off of
Hamilton.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes a knee-high fastball. 1 strike offering now to Hamilton.
Hey, what's up, SGG Camp?
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with
it right now, man? 15th inning.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't fall for the same location over and over and over. Not what you want to do on the mound. Go from 0-2 to 3-2, but in the box for being patient.
Pedro Strop gets to pitch in this one after all as he answers the call in the 15th
Yo,
inning.
why does Billy
They
keep
put the
getting
tag
picked
on him, and
off?
he is out at first base.
Oh my God, I can't take any lead.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chop foul at the plate, strike one.
Yeah, he picked me off 2 times off of
and
1
the
lead.
0-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
0-2 with this guy. This could be the worst scenario.
A swing and a miss.
Wow.
That retires. Digging in. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Hamilton is under it. 1 away.
Oh man, yo.
Ready once again, Harmon Killebrew. He could use a hit here. 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts. And a slider on the inside for strike one. Comes set with the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. 2 strike pitches, chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Squared that one up just a little late.
Try getting with the front door.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Sanchez recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Killebrew is retired, 2 down now.
Number 44.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Hamilton going back. He's there to make the play, and that will retire the side.
Billy, thanks for the rain.
Brian Dozier now. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game.
Second baseman.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off in.
His speeds 95, 96, 88, 83. Splitter, slider. All right.
The 1-0 pitch. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you bust a tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Oh, come on.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Too low, 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Charlie Blackmon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Here's the 2-0. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Just a bit low, ball 3.
Never
this is what you live for when you know you got a great hitter behind you.
Oh, why did I bail him out?
Count right here and just look for your pitch. You know they got to come after you.
He had some really great.
And they gave him that call.
Digging in to try it again. Gary Sanchez. Been a really tough one on him. Already wearing the golden sombrero with 4 strikeouts. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
This is last.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Saladino has it. A quick out number 1. Right.
Number 9. Second baseman.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a hot shot towards the hole. But unfortunately right after shortstop for the 2nd out.
The pitcher number
standing in now, the pitcher, Pedro Strop. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. And that's in there for a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Oh, he got a piece of that?
And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. And he just barely makes contact there as this is fouled at the plate, and it remains 0-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after his
Ready for another chance. Albert Pujols. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. Now this is chopped foul at home plate. It's 0-1. One strike to Pujols. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw on to first in time, one away. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. Been a really tough one on him. Already wearing the golden sombrero with 4 strikeouts. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Gary.
3-1. Here it is. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit hard to short. Turner loves it.
Again.
In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Can we get some lift on
Ready for another shot now. Tyler Saladino. Still looking for his first hit here. He's 0 for 6. From the stretch. First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. Pitch on the way. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Hey, this at bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets the count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that.
The batter.
Oh, you don't think has a righty in there, so we can see if we got a lefty. Oh, we don't have no lefties. We're gonna go to end the game, man. We're gonna try to end the game.
Adam
man.
Duvall will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Need a bomb.
Duvall.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he takes ball 1. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And
they gave him
in a
that.
strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Swings through the
that was
slider
the
there.
pitch.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. It was a walk.
Let me see with 95 slider splitter 86 85.
Number 56 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. In the dirt here. The throw will go to third. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 1-0 pitch is a splitter in there. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip this one on to first as he works his way out of the jam. Tyler Thornburg enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings. Trey Turner swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Put this in the dirt.
Hit hard back up the middle.
Oh
that
my
gets
God.
through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit.
His ground
so
balls go through the
base hit
infield
means
every time.
considerable speed aboard to start out the inning.
Center fielder number 24.
Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr., leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And there he goes towards second. A pitch out. The throw. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. The 1-1 pitch. On the move again from first. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Matt Holliday standing in now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. So there's ball four. And it wouldn't surprise me a bit to see the next guy get four wide ones as well.
Right fielder, number 9.
Hit hard up the middle, and that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 5-4 game.
Third baseman, number 3.
He's set and the pitch. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Matt, I'm looking down at the bullpen. There's nobody getting up. This is his game right here. I know he's in big trouble, but he's going to have to suck it up and go get him.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. The tag by Dozier. He is out at second base.
He just bailed me out.
Look out. A fastball up near
2-2 the count.
his dome, and that'll wait.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him.
And he strikes out again.
This our last inning right here, baby.
And now is Yasiel Puig. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Right fielder.
And that one stayed too low, apparently. The 1-0 delivery.
Oh my
Wave it one
God!
around the shins
Everything in the
with
bottom
no
of the
luck.
zone.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. He's set and the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Hard hit to first.
Let's go.
And
Finally.
reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Standing in, Brian Dozier.
Brian Dozier.
Okay.
Quick check on that tying run at first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that misses
Can't
for
throw
ball
anything
1.
to strike zone to
Nobody
save
out,
his life.
runner on first. Throw over to first. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. He's set. Now the pitch. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Here's a swing and a miss at the hard splitter, even at 2.
That's the exact pitch he wants him to swing at. That ball down in the zone. Double play situation. That's where you get that double play ball. You got to know how he's going to try to go after you in all situations.
Right there,
so here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He was a ground out victim last time up. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses. One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even.
I'm guessing on most of those pitches.
The batter, left fielder.
Raisel Iglesias takes the mound to try to get out of this.
93, 96, changeup slider. All right.
Now pitching, Raisel.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Charlie Blackmon is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Here's the 1-0. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. 1-1. Here it comes. Outside, 2-1.
Talking about nerve-wracking, Matt. I mean, right here at the bottom of the ninth inning, loaded, and you're up one. He's in danger of walking in the tie-and run. If he throws one, grooves one, it might be game
gave
over
him
if
that.
one in the gap.
Struck
Good
him
game,
out.
man.
Struck him out again, I
Third
should say.
baseman,
His
number
third
5,
punch out of the game.
Albert Pujols.
Little dribbler down the line. Foul ball, however, strike one. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Boy, as a hitter, he's really put himself in a bad spot right there, chasing that ball out of the zone 1-1. You're telling the pitcher now, I'm not seeing the strikes at all. They'll probably try to get him to chase again.
But he is in there as they can't get him at second. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a
Let's
base
go,
hit.
man!
Heads for the plate.
Let's go, man!
As the run scores and the
Clutch!
lead is trimmed to 1.
This is what I do.
Settling in now, Gary Sanchez. His line not pretty. 0 for 6 in the game. And that misses ball 1.
This is what I do.
And that strike zone tightening up a bit. It's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Now the 2-1.
Oh,
Leaves a
man.
change up high for a strike.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Now a drive to right field.
And that's game. This is what I do, man. This is what I do. Come back.
Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
They were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
Stop playing with me, man.
Final line score. First for your
In 18 innings.
8 runs on 14 hits. 1 error. They left 10
You're a
men on
legend, man. I'm a legend.
base. For the visitors, 5 runs, 16 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Whatever, man. That's what I do. I'm a legend. I'm a legend, man. Yo, shout out to you, SGG, man. I'm a legend, man. My boy L. Gary. That was a hell of a game, though. I ain't gonna lie, I was nervous as hell. Wow. What a freaking game. We're gonna jump into another game, man. We're gonna jump into... I like playing in Minnesota. Do we want to go to Coors, though? I like Atlanta's new park. Shout out to the other viewer that just joined. Damn. I wanna watch. I don't know what field I wanna play in. Wrigley. What's Colorado? Damn, the elevation's 5,280 feet. Sheesh. That altitude, man. What other parks do I have? I got Giants Park. Nah, park is too dead. I want a park that feel like there's some life in there. I might go to Atlanta, man. That park look like they got some life. I'm feeling this. We go to Atlanta. A new park. Yeah, that was a hell of a game, man. Whew. Let's see what we got. We gonna move. Okay. Who did I have it? Oh yeah, Dozier. Dozier, Black, and Fools. Yeah, I like this lineup. Let's see what we got. Matt Harvey, Conforto, DJ, Daniel Murphy, Trombo, Hosmer, Redmond, Blanco. Alright, that's a solid lineup.
Now from Cobb County, Georgia, a look there at SunTrust Park. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between New York and New York City. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Michael Conforto is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike.
Damn, that was
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Now here's the pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Let's see.
Now here's the pitch.
See if you get him to chase one upstairs.
And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Out of play. 1 out, nobody on.
Go back to another changeup.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Daniel Murphy
into the windup and the pitch.
Backdoor the slider real quick.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first is Murphy taking the turn for second now. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Digging in, Mark Trumbo. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, right here's why you got him in the 4 spot to drive in runs. Now you come up with the big hit there. You put a guy at second base in scoring position, and here comes the big boy, number 4. Do your job, big fella. Drive him in.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second.
Oh, my God.
And that's through into right field for a base hit.
What the hell was that?
And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. First pitch on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
This is what they're going to do to me. This is what the show's going to do to me.
Set with the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
And it misses. 3-1 now. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Batting sixth.
Stepping into the box, JT Realmuto. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1. He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bag.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Way to get out the inning.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in.
Let's see what he's got. 95 4-seam, 89 slider, 96 2-seam, curveball change. Okay.
Lead things off here in the
city. Center fielder Billy Hamilton
takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Throws him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
I need to get some more lefties in my lineup. Got way too
And now a pitch on the way. And here's a ball hit in the air.
That's a hit. Thank you.
Sprinting after it. He can't get to it. This one's down. And now is Yasiel Puig.
Right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
A high fastball is in there. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. A runner at first with no outs here. Harvey over to first. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. 0-2, here it comes. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Brian Dozier. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Dozier waiting on the 1-0. Pitch is a ball. And he'll be tagged out as he got caught between third and home. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit well towards the hole. Echeverria has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. That was stupid. That was just stupid.
Ready now, Gregory Polanco. He'll match up now with Joe Ross to lead off the inning.
Gregory
into the windup and the pitch. Ripped down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Now to the plate, Adeiny Echeverria. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a dive, but he's back in. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. The pitcher, Matt Harvey, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. And he pops up the bunt attempt, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw.
He's out by a mile.
Short hop, but he's out. Great play to.
He was out by a mile. Hey, shout out to you,
here's
Henry.
The slugging first baseman Jose
Abreu. I don't think
now.
I'm the best, but
He'll
I appreciate
begin things here against Matt Harvey.
That's gone. That's gone, Jose.
Center.
That's gone, Jose.
Has a read on it.
That's gone. Ah, to the
one
track.
First out of the inning.
Damn it. I thought I had one. I thought I had one.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
I want to swing at that one too, but I'm going to try to be a little patient.
0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Fielded by Echeverria.
Come on, can I get something through the infield, please?
Number 2.
Like, I never get any favorable
bounces. So bases are empty here with 2 gone.
Right
and standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert
just happens to go through all the gaps.
And this is fouled back and out of play.
I would have never swung at that freaking line.
1 strike to Pujols. A big pass and a slider that gets past him.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence.
And we'll have to leave it there as this.
That was horrible play discipline for me.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Conforto. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. And the third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes.
He's clearly looking on the outside half right there. The check swing means he recognized that ball pretty good.
Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Hopefully he doesn't pull his home run, but...
Drilled to the right side. There is Dozier. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
What happens here? We got DJ. He's a pretty good contact swinger. So
in tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now. He's got a real good count at 2-0.
I pulled the Kiermaier.
Third inning, no score to this point.
Just try to even up the count. Go to one of our best pitchers.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Puig on the run, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball.
I left that
Pitches
hanging.
Away, but it's swung on and grounded to second.
Either way, we got the ground ball we wanted.
First, and there were 2 down.
Got him reaching for bad pitches.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Daniel Murphy.
The one guy I'm scared of.
As he reached base with a double his first time up.
We're gonna try to
ready
get
with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0.
Go to slider.
Swings through the slider there.
I don't think he can be good right now.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will
we'll take it. Joe Ross is an elite pitcher.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Great right now. We got to make him work. So
and the first pitch looked to be pretty good, but ruled a ball. 1-0.
Hey, you can't let that bother him right there. This might be a good time for the catcher to have a little conversation. Just tell him, next pitch, don't worry about that one.
That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. Here's the pitch. Oh, they have him.
Oh, come on, that glitch is crazy.
Right now, it's 1-2.
I swear on my screen it showed there as a
set to
right
deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as he starts the third, the same way he ended the second with a punch out.
Swear on my screen. Probably because I'm
and here's Tyler Saladino
at bat on my computer.
There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball?
That had great break.
You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Tyler Saladino becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Joe Ross is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Called strike at the knees. 1-1.
That's so difficult to hit. Hard fastball and a nasty curveball. You just have to sit on one or the other and hope he throws the one you're looking for.
Grounded up the first baseline.
No strikeout.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding in once again, Mark Trumbo. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Definitely don't want to pitch
First
him
pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score?
Oh my, yo, what's up?
You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8.
Yo, what's up?
It's nice to see a low
my game is at an all-time high for glitching.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Ready for another chance? Eric Hosmer. He drew a walk his first time up.
I'm gonna try to get this
swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
He just missed on that changeup. I like that pitch right there. You got 2 strikes on him.
Can I get that
changeup and see if he
chases
chases it. That time he laid off, but hey, good idea.
Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. Trumbull is on his way home. And not in time as the runner scores. Now in the box, JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Puig is after it, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 0-1 pitch on its way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And
oh my God, how did he get to that?
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2.
That's usually my money
pitch. Off 2-2 now.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone. Should be called a strike by the book. But it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Wow.
Now batting, Gregory Polanco. He singled his last time up.
Polanco
sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Hopefully,
here's the 0-1.
Don't let him get more than one.
Favorable call in there for a strike.
This is where getting ahead in the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase a pitch, maybe get a ground ball, double play, or a strikeout. Either way, it's going to help your cause.
Oh my God, yo.
That's in there, base hit, and not in time as the run scores.
I gotta start warming up other pitches.
The second runner will stop at third, and they're at the corners now.
I think all my pitches are dead from last game.
Shortstop, Adeiny Echeverria.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Adeiny Echeverria will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. The 0-1 delivery.
Try to get him to roll over the third.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of it depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
Chopped in front of home plate. And he is out on the tag.
Let's go.
So digging in now, Matt Harvey comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And they do have him bunting with 1 away as he puts this one down.
Oh my God, are you serious? Oh my God, these guys are killing me with these errors.
Himself a base hit. Michael Conforto comes on
these
with 1 away as he
errors
looks
are
at a
killing
ball.
me.
It's 1-0.
62 pitches through 3 in a third innings pitch.
My God.
I don't think he's going to be around deep in this game. Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the bases loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Hit hard to the right side. 1 run scores. And they'll hold that runner at third, so everyone moves up and they remain loaded here with still only 1 gone.
Second baseman,
DJ LeMahieu stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Swinging a soft liner, and that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. And he is in there. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. Here's Daniel Murphy now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
This game
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1.
3 errors.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. From the stretch.
This will likely be your last
and a swing and a miss here. So it took him 31 pitches, but the... Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Ridiculous.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. And now is Yasiel Puig. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Polanco on the run. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Not helping, man. They are not helping.
Digging in to try it again. Brian Dozier. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Well, they have been really aggressive swinging early in the count, early in this game, and that's twofold. You're either not going to get a high pitch count from the pitcher, which could go against you, or you're going to knock him out. We're coming right after him, being aggressive right now.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is. Here's Mark Trumbo now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance.
Mark Trumbo.
Hard hit ball to second. Dozier has it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Let's see what we can get.
Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, the changeup.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Digging in and looking for more, JT Realmuto. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded to short. Saladino over to his left. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Gregory Polanco. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. And a ball 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Hit hard but foul.
That's catching too much plate.
1-1. Here it comes. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Shortstop.
Sent on the ground out to second. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run.
No way.
And now they've got the runner caught in a hot box as he thought about going home. Out at the plate as they slap the tag on him.
Bad base running decision by him.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman Jose.
And that misses ball 1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
What up, Mr. Cracker?
A fastball that finds the outside corner.
You see me getting smoke right now.
The 1-1 pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
Ball just sneaking out the guy's gloves. Can't keep
ready to deliver the 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out.
Yeah, I can do it to the show.
Here's Charlie
I'll do it after this game,
now.
actually.
Comes
I got
into
a
this
picture.
at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Doing pitcher.
Swing
I got
and
a pitcher
hit
and
on
I
the
got
ground.
a shortstop.
This gets foul. It's 0-1.
I think it's a shortstop. No, I'm lying. Outfielder.
Hit hard on the ground to short. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Oh, yeah, his pitcher's injured. Let's go. Get my Harvey out the game. Oh, no, that was for the shortstop. Echeverria.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Albert Pujols. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Weak grounder back to the mound. LeMahieu. But one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Funny thing is, I was going to run on that pitch too to steal a base.
Sanchez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Hit hard up the middle.
Damn.
And in there, base hit.
Oh yeah, I didn't want my pitcher.
Now with the
batting, the shortstop.
They're gonna go
Tyler Saladino.
Go to Waza. It's early in there. Since it's not meaningful pitches right now, we're down 4.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Let's go.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here. So the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Good pitch.
A strike, and it's 2-1. In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is 1 pitch away.
Right past him, a swing and a
Let's go. Oh, sitting on that changeup.
ready for another shot. Matt Harvey, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Matt Harvey.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
He doesn't get Matt Harvey out. Either way, he's coming out, actually.
Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not attacking the strike zone anymore.
I'm about to walk this dude.
Fouled straight back.
Changeup slider, actually.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strike.
To take him out.
The left fielder, number 30, Michael Conforto.
Shit. Oh, I didn't even realize I had Hunter Strickland warming up. Sit down.
Your attention, please. Now
New pitcher set to take over here, and we'll see the right-hander Junichi Tozawa. Michael Conforto stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
And meanwhile now, here's a drive out to right center. And this ball is going to clear the wall. It's a home run. Digging in to try it again. DJ LeMahieu. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A high fastball is in there. 0-1. Here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hamilton is after it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there are 2 gone now. Riding in once again, Daniel Murphy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Junichi.
Now
leading off for New York City.
Go Kepler.
Max Kepler is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Go Kepler, started off right.
Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Well, this is kind of the life of a pinch hitter. You maybe get 1 at bat a game, and it usually comes against a relief pitcher that's absolutely throwing bullets at you.
Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. The relay, and he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Ready once again, Billy Hamilton. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Sacrifice attempt here. And the recovery won't
be in time. Got him safe. Ain't know which one he wanted to go to.
Digging in once again, Yasiel Puig. Hey. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Oh, Billy safe at second. Let's go.
Brian Dozier 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch is high. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
That's why I love Billy, man.
Dozier waiting on the 1-0. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from third.
Told y'all, we're going to get it going, man. We're going to get it going.
Now to the plate, Jose Abreu. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's set and the pitch. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side.
Too late, actually.
Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. 2 strikes now from Harvey. And look out, that one ran in and got him.
I had that based over.
Digging in and looking for more, Charlie Blackmon. He's 1 for 2 in the ball.
Let me see who's warming up.
Charlie Blackmon.
A lefty and a righty.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Here it comes, 0-2.
Just so I don't strike out.
2 strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
And this will get over the wall.
And that's ground rule double. That's clutch. Let's go. He coming back, man.
Home that tying run from second with the base hit into the outfield.
Ooh, that was a little late.
Pitch hit sharply on the ground.
Told you, we coming back. This game not over. This is what we do.
Ready with the 0-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out.
Told y'all this is what I do last game.
Well, that pitch gets your attention right away. That's that ball up and in. The hitters get back there and they go, hey, that could end my career. That ball's a little too close to my head.
And indeed, he'll take only the
Foul
out.
4. I live with that.
The run comes in to score. Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Runner goes for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
Let's go. A single. We back in here.
Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So stepping in.
Let's go, man. What is he going to do here?
Tyler Saladino, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizer. Kyle Barclay.
You know what? What's his contact versus righties? I'm gonna put my boy Logan Forsythe in the play.
That's him from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Logan Forsythe. We'll see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. And this is taken outside for ball 1. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
Let's go.
And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
We need one here, fellas.
And he takes ball 2.
Plate discipline. We need one here, fellas.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Hit on the ground to short. Taken there by Cabrera. Over to LeMahieu covering at the bag. And that.
Side though. We got it within 1. We got it within 1. That pressure's back on him. He only scored 2 runs because of an error too. Let me see how many earned runs they gave us. Oh, they gave me all 4 for those. Wow. I guess the fielding wasn't considered an error. Whatever.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
What are we doing?
Here it comes. 1-0 to Trumbo. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. To 2-2 now.
He threw that ball right by him. When you got a guy throwing that hard, you got to really just think about using your hands and just spread out and let your hands fly. They're going to be quicker than your bat is going to get to the ball.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air.
Wasn't a great
toward
pitch,
the line and right. Taking it in as Puig, and there's your first out.
What can you do? I'll take that.
First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. And he'll step off and try again.
All right.
Here's the first pitch to him. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. Chance here for Dozier at second.
Always want to throw those away to lefties.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Digging in, JT Realmuto. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box.
Good work, man.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
At the plate, Hunter Strickland.
Leading off for the Wolves, pitcher.
We got to take him out, man. But who do we have coming up? After Azure. Damn, let me see his lineup. After Azure dribble, we got Harvey back. Oh, no, pause. Pitcher, Conforto, DJ, Murphy. So we'll probably want to put in a lefty. Damn. I'll go Butcher. Ah, crap. I want to use him right now. I don't want to use Eric Cosmic right now. We'll go Duval.
Adam Duvall will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Adam Duvall.
Let's go.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
Let me see his speeds. 96, 94, 86. All right.
The 0-1 pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw
Come
the same
on,
hitter
you got to catch up to that, Duval.
3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
So we got him swinging. Adam Duvall is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it.
Any other lefty with some power, and that's gone.
Part of the plate.
I swear I barreled that one up.
Range to his left as he tracks this one
Just
down
don't have
in
enough
left
power
center
for
for the
opposite
second
field.
out of the inning. Yasiel Puig is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Well, that was 2 quick outs right there, getting those guys in front of him, but now the 2-hitter comes to the plate. Right here, you look to either get on base any way you can, hit a gapper, anything, because you want those big boys coming up next.
And that slider's almost in the
2-1 count. We got one in our favor.
2-1 pitch.
Oh, 3-1, yeah. So it's not a fastball we're not swinging.
Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch.
Oh.
Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Late there.
The 3-2 one more time. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one.
Got me.
Ryan Butcher has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Butcher.
Gregory Polanco.
I can't get that call.
As he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Gregory Polanco.
A chance here for Dozier at second.
Not the ground ball.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff
This means we're
man is
making
set
good
down to
pitches.
open up
Making
inning
good
number 8.
pitches. We don't need a bunch of strikeouts.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little
Not
bit
the
ago.
ground ball.
And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base.
This slider.
On to first, and Cabrera's a ground out victim. 2 away.
The pitcher.
I try to squeeze one in.
Stepping up now, Kyle
Chris
Berkle.
Carter.
Chris Carter will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the
Something
right
said,
fielder.
yo, throw him the same pitch as a foul.
Sail out of here. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Michael Conforto. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Someone said, throw him the slider
fastball
exactly
taken
where I
for
just
strike
threw it to Asdrubal. And yes, I know his name is Asdrubal.
And this one's tapped fouled at home plate. 0-2, here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate. Boy, went from...
Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
We gotta stop
trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch. Up and in on the hands. It's 2 balls and a strike. 2-1. Here it is. And the slider bounces, and that'll get on by. Throw goes over to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. He's set. Here's the 3-1. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out.
We don't even have anybody warmed up.
Now batting, third baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Damn, Barclay's dead.
Daniel Murphy.
You gotta take that chance right now, man.
Strike 1.
I don't even care no more.
First pitch got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. And he misses again. Ball 3.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded. Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first.
Nah, I gotta pull dude.
Now batting, right fielder.
Edwin Diaz answers
man.
the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out.
Come on,
Mark Trumbo is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. 2-0. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Back up the middle and through into center field, a base hit. 1 run scores. And the second runner's going to hold over at third, so a run scores, and they remain loaded here with 2 away. Into the box now, Eric Hosmer, 2 for 3 with a double
need to
on
get
his
more
line
guys
so
in the
far.
bullpen.
Ball 1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. A swing and a miss there, 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in
good
the
for me
strike
right
zone.
now.
He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
2 out, bases loaded. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
3-2 with the bases loaded. And he
Got
struck him out. So he...
Too much work for no reason.
Will Harris is on to pitch out of the bullpen.
Pitching. Will
Striding
Harris.
in, Brian Dozier. He'll see what he can do leading off the home eight. Breaking ball taken right down the middle.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
The first baseman, number 79.
Here's the first pitch to him. Jose Abreu stands in as he looks at ball one here.
Well, they're running out of time. Penny. They got to get some runners on and maybe come up with a big home run. But 3 runs down to the 8th. They got to execute.
91, 92, curveball 80.
Outs are a premium.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This is on the ground over to first.
Let's go. Good hit,
but
Jose.
He can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Let's see what we got in the bullpen. Oh, you got a lefty warming up. Hold on, how much energy we have? Oh, he's already ready. Okay. It's probably gonna put him in the game right now. Oh, he didn't bring him in the game.
Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1.
96, 90, 95, 80. All right. Forcing cutters.
Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a high pop-up. Murphy is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Albert Pujols. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Ooh, good pitch.
And this is chopped foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now. Lifted in the air to center. Polanco has a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. Coming to the plate now, JT Realmuto. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. Left side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Center fielder number 25.
Here's Gregory Polanco. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Squared that one up just a little late. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Waiting on deck is Drupal Cabrera. And a fastball misses there, ball 4 from the stretch. Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Back to first, and he throws it away. At the plate.
Now batting, the pitcher, Justin
Franklin Gutierrez will get the call here, and now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
All right, let's go, man. This is where we need to make it happen.
David Robertson enters the game to finish. Standing in, Gary Sanchez. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
He's going to go for the home run.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Logan Forsythe is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Good knuckle curve, and he's got him behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. This is flared right back over the mound. And he's safe.
Good hit, Forsythe.
Stepping.
Alright, we got to put in Hosmer now.
Edwin Diaz.
Do or die right now.
Bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Eric Hosmer will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Die right now. It's a ninth.
The 1-0 delivery.
Oh.
And this is going to find the crowd down the
swing.
left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1.
Need this.
Ground ball right side. And that's going to be a base hit here for Hosmer. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Hamilton. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Now the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground.
No, let's go.
This will land untouched.
We're going to contact swing. Sure enough, our swing here.
Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Little dribbler up the first baseline, but it gets foul.
Nice job of fighting that ball off right there. 2 strikes on it. He throws a breaking ball down the way, and you just put enough on it to stay alive.
Wow.
Swing and a miss on the fastball.
It's our last at bat here, man.
Yasiel Puig.
Robertson's ready. First pitch on the way. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Polanco is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
We lost that. We're going to get on the road to the show now. Damn it. That freaking sucks. Continue. We're gonna go to Swift Snatch, and we're gonna play our shortstop. Haven't played with him in a minute either. But G Mancho, batting lead off. We suck though. What's my batting average? 200 batting average. In AAA leadoff guy too.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week. At the plate, Angel Anaya looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Tobin backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So digging in
righties,
now, number 69. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they played out so far this season.
Let's see what this guy throws. 93, 80, 84. Okay.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the first. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Well, Matt, you talk about an uphill battle and bad timing. You're playing poorly, and you're turning around on the schedule, and look who you're facing. You're facing their best pitcher. You're facing...
Stepping in and ready for another shot, T.J. Christensen. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Under it is the right fielder. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now.
Got that out.
Ready for another chance. Number 69. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, he is working fast, and he wants that quick inning, just throwing a lot of strikes. Right now, 0-1. Again, I think he comes right after him and makes him swing the bat.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Curveball, slider, change up.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Outside, 2-1.
Good take, Dion.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now.
2-2 count.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway. Digging in to try it again. Matt Dougherty, a hit in 2 tries so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Tobin has got it, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Ready once again.
Man on
number
base.
69. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Swing for the fences first pitch. If
Here's the first pitch to him. And this one gets away.
Did we hold? Did we hold?
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Let's go.
Good lead off as second there. Now the pitch.
Ooh, good changeup.
Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Well, clearly he's not sitting changeup with that swing. I like the early changeup. Now it sets up your fastball and all your other off-speed stuff, because now the changeup, anything's faster than that.
Pitch.
He's got him off balance now.
A breaking ball over the outside corner for strike 2. Has a look. Now the pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. Anaya has it, and he is in there. And he's going to make it up to second base safely.
Oh, they gave me a base hit for that. Let's go.
Digging in and looking for more.
Yeah.
Valentin, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit on the ground to short. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now.
Caught me with the fake throw.
Tag him out. Ready for another shot now. T.J. Christensen. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Christensen.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out. Striding in once again, number 69. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on.
Leading off for Reading.
Digging in once again, Chris Baez. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. In the air, out to right. Number 69 is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
It's my last at-bat of the game. Lefty 91. Okay, curveball, changeup.
For now, number 69. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Soft liner to the left side. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Corny, man.
Is a game of streaks.
Line drive right to this dude.
Game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press.
Ah, that freaking sucks. Hey, 5-game hitting streak though. Oh, I mean the cleanup. Hee hee hee.
The game's future stars are play as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Trenton Thunder. So striding in, Tom Nunez is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Skied into straightaway right. Waiting on it, the right fielder. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Ready now, number 69. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
Number 69.
Let's go.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, come on. I can't get that. All right, take a look at his pitches, change of curveball.
0-1, here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That was late.
Here it comes on 0-2. In the air now out to left field. Watt over to his right, and that retires the side.
Good contact is equivalent to anything.
Into the box now, Gerald Ledbetter hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder has a beat on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping into the box, Calvin Ayers.
Catcher, Calvin Ayers.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Number 69 is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
Let's work.
Digging in to try it again. Number 69. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Should be 1 for 1.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn. I think I might be getting fastball here. Too.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Watt is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Oh, man. Probably should have just took the base hit.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Number 69. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there, knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long. A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
3-1, here it is. Drilled to first. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Solano is on his way home. And the run's going to score as they inch back a bit closer. It's now a 5-2
extra base hit at that. Go.
Striding in once again, Chris Gonzalez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base. And after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further.
Got another hit. At least we kept the hit streak alive.
Digging in once again.
Who's this? Okay, 95, 93, cutter.
Number 69. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And this one gets away.
Now I got a chance for RBI here.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 1-2 pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Hot shot to third. Nunez gloves it, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
That's super whack.
Ready for another shot now. Lon Travis. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Lon Travis.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Under it is the right fielder. He's got it 1 away.
Boop. That's the end of the game.
5-2 the final score tonight. Julian Armas earns win number 4 on the season. Tom Chu records the save, his 28th on the season. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt.
We'll go. Oh, we got 2 people watching. We're gonna go over to my pitcher. Yeah, we're on the Reds. Our team doesn't look too good right now. 80 overall.
Afternoon baseball now from the home of the Reds since 2003. Great American Ballpark. And there you see the starting pitcher they'll match up against as you look at his numbers on the right side of your screen.
The whip is way up there, but ERA.
Heading for the box. There you see the youngster.
Just to prove to you guys that I don't play on no easy level. Legend. Play on legend, man.
Our Yasiel Puig as we are ready for baseball.
Yasiel
Underway at the ballpark this afternoon as the first pitch is in there for strike one. Harold, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Real quick right now.
Matt, you know, one thing I look at, they're protecting their own territory. I mean, they won the first 2 games of the series. They got a chance to sweep right now. You just can't let people come into your house and win games.
Line hard to the left side, but foul. Here's another 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Piedra has a beat on it. Makes the play, 1 away. And now here's the starting 9 for the visiting Atlanta Braves. How do they get back into the win column here, Harold?
Well, Matt, they've really been struggling the last 3 or 4 games to score runs. They haven't been able to execute a bunt. They haven't been hitting, running. They haven't been doing the little things that maybe might jump them. And the biggest thing,
why didn't just go straight from second?
So they've struggled the last 3 or 4 games.
Probably doesn't
that
have
was
an
a
arm
great
at all.
job of driving that
here comes
ball,
the guy that kills
extending
me.
his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one hopping it off the wall for an easy double.
Let me see if I can show you guys. Dansby Swanson, 5 for 9 against me, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs, and only 1 strikeout.
That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Pimentel racing back.
And another home run, yo.
Bullpen for
Son, I can't get this guy out.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He'll check in here at 256. 5 homers and an even 20 RBIs. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
They're making a statement already here in the first inning. We got the 2-run home run, and now he gets a base hit following the home run. They came out today swinging.
Into the box, Ronnier Mustellier, as he'll take a look at ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. That one's going to find the seats, strike 1.
My pitcher is off right now.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. Don't want to forget about him. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside.
I'm putting a pitch exactly where y'all want me to, and he's still getting hits.
Well, we see a lot of line drives from this guy, but because he keeps that bat in the plane so long, he picks up cheap hits like this soft liner. He's just a good hitter.
Leo Ruiz comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. From the stretch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
Here it comes on 1-1. Squared that one up just a little late.
Can I get a slider here? I'll take the curveball.
Ready on 1-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Piedra is right there as he takes it for the 2nd out.
All right, we can still survive here.
Batting 7th, second baseman Victor Acevedo.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Tavares has got it, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Braves on top, 2-0. Digging in the switch hitter, Damon Gilbert. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. A fastball down near the shoe tops. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pimentel is after it. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Right now.
Striding into the box, Brady Rogers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that's in there for a strike. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Our command is off right now.
Now the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
And 2 quick outs here in the second. Now here it comes. Yasiel Puig is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Let's go, man.
I don't know what was going on with him in the first inning. He had a bad first inning. This looks like a totally different pitcher here in the second. Really starting to settle in, really starting to throw strikes.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch.
Oh, he got that.
It's chopped foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1, 2, 3. Pimentel is there, and he'll make the catch.
Have 0 Ks.
Coming to the plate now, number 4. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Harold, these Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, this is a big game. Nobody likes to get swept in a series. Losing the first 2 games kind of put their backs against the wall. We'll see how they respond as they try to get 1 win in this place as they get ready to get out of here.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
There's 2 outs in the inning, 3-1 count to the pitcher. You got to make him swing the bat here. You just have to.
Swung on and missed. 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Let's go.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Mustellier is there, makes the catch, and the side is
made him work at least.
Crossing the Ohio from Kentucky into Cincinnati there as we're set for the top of the 3rd in this one. Steve Fernandez is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So it's an inning opening base hit.
What's going on with my location?
So
I can't get any perfect releases.
Hit of the game here in the top of the 3rd. And as we check out our Atlanta Braves leaderboard, you can see that he currently ranks 2nd best on the roster in that category. But gloved by the 3rd baseman for the out. Ready for another chance? Tommy Joseph. He singled his last time up. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. Look out. 2-0 now.
That's just not a competitive pitch. I mean, that ball wasn't even close. Now the hitter's sitting 2-0.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
I don't know about his decision not to swing there. Hitters count. You get a fastball middle in. That's the one you drive out of the ballpark.
And that pitch comes over to catch the corner. It's 2-2 now. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to 2nd here on the wild pitch. And that misses ball 4.
God.
So it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Left fielder.
Chop foul over
I'm not
towards the
getting
coaching
any
box.
excellent releases. Well, perfect releases.
Comes set with the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it where you want it, it could be a dangerous pitch to throw.
To right field.
Can I get that pitch?
Piedra will come in a bit and put it away for the 2nd out of the inning.
Can I get that put out pitch?
Striding in once again, Rio Ruiz. 0 for 1 here in the early going. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a liner.
Right,
but this will be a foul ball. 2 down, runners at 1st and 2nd. And another foul ball.
Piece of that.
That misses.
Oh my God.
Man, that's a tough take given where we are this game, but he got away with it.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Matt, I'm looking for him to challenge him right here. You know, 2-2. You don't want to go to 3.
Oh my God, they didn't give me that
on
call.
that certain pitch. So 2-2 is your challenge pitch.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here from down in the count 0-2.
This game is crazy.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the.
I got at least 2 strikeout looking.
Digging in for his second at bat, Victor Acevedo. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
It's freaking sad.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. And
they give me that call
here, and that's a called strike 2.
That was a tough split right there. A splitter in the high 80s. When you're throwing that kind of split with that kind of movement, you're reading it with the arm speed as a hitter. You think it's fastball, then it dips, and when it's coming in the 80s like that, you definitely read fastball out of the hand.
Damon
hit hard on the ground to short.
Oh,
and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this
one. Oh, my guys cannot play defense to save their life.
And he stayed right on it. If it starts high, you let it fly. If it stays low, you let it go.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Brady Rogers, wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down.
Double play, got him.
To first in time, and just like that, this. Digging in once again, Yasiel Puig, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
You know what, Matt? He's been getting most of the pitches. I know he's complaining a little bit on this one, but he's been getting most of the pitches today. He should be feeling pretty good about himself.
And there's a swing and a miss, 2-1 now.
Well, as advertised, Matt, that splitter has been spot on. I mean, that is the game separator right there. He's able to use that split, looks like a fastball, and he's using it.
Oh my God!
And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. He's set, and the pitch swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Adair has a beat on it.
He didn't get more on that.
And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode, and you haven't taken one swing.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. So stepping in, Tommy Joseph. It was a walk in his last trip. Called strike at the letters, 0-1. The 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
Okay, they're talking about splitter. I like that.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Still missing.
2-2. Here it is. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
Well, another single. Now they're first and second. They've been swinging the bat great all day, but they haven't come up with the big hit to break an inning open. Maybe that's coming.
A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Chopped weakly to the left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the
6, please.
Digging in to try it again. Number 4 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Lifted the other way to left center. Fernandez is right there, 1 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rio Ruiz. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Ready once again, Victor Acevedo. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And a ball 1-0.
Take a curveball in here.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A curveball that catches the inside corner. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. 2-2.
See if we get this strikeout.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. High in the air out to center field. Pimentel is in his tracks now. 2 gone.
Okay, after the first
couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Catcher number 13.
Damon Gilbert is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw to first ends the inning.
Come back out in the 7th.
Daryl Bigay. A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Number 4 earns his 5th winner of the year. Joe Biagini.
Pounded the strike zone at least 28, only 28 balls out of 61 strikes. Did all right. Quality start, win. Only 3 Ks, gave up way too many hits. 5-game win streak too. I need to put as soon as it messes up. I'm gonna save it real quick. Alright, let's go to the next game. We're going against the Mets. Brandon Nimmo. Okay, Starlin Castro. And he's pretty old because this is like, I think, this is the 4th year? Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is my 6th year. Okay. My career ERA under 2.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation. Coming to the plate now, John Hanawell. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. And Harold, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Well, Matt, we're watching a team here on a short road trip, and that's easy to have a road trip where you think, hey, we'll be home soon. But you got to stay focused and take care of business. These games on the road mean as much as they do at home.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal
it
down
must be
first,
Joe West at
no
being
swing.
The umpire,
It's ball 2.
It's got to be Joe West.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Oh my
3
God!
balls
I'm not
and 2
going to
strikes.
any corners today.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. At the plate, Gavin Cicchini hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. Split-fingered pitches in there for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
Let's see if we get a swing in this.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone.
Got him.
He just kept his hands back
2
enough.
Backwards
and he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first. 2 away. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. He's a long ball threat, of course, currently number 4 in the National League home run race.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got
a... And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
No hits. I like that.
Stepping into the box.
Let's see what he's got going. Okay, 95, 91.
Number 4. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. HR, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, it's been a little bit of up and down inconsistency. I mean, they're 2-3 in this homestand. Haven't played solid baseball, but they got a chance to get to the 500 mark with a win in this game right here. And then after that, who knows? Maybe get on a nice streak.
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Fork ball. That's in the dirt for a ball.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will Reds strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Pitch on the way. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
All right.
Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Damn, hopefully that doesn't get too much plate.
2-2 now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want to try to initiate contact. The one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Whatever you want to throw it over for a strike.
And he set down 1 away. So stepping in, Kenny Vargas. And he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Well, he made a nice adjustment. That was a nice pitch right there, 3-0. Now puts the count 3-1. That was the same pitch he threw 2-0 and missed on it and got the ball called.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch.
Got him.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. First offering on its way.
Movement on these pitches has been pretty good.
Line foul right over the Mets dugout.
Movement's pretty good.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a swing. High drive. Left field. Out of here.
Wow. Darwin Castro. Wow.
In now, Danny Creech. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Into the box now, Kevin Plawecki. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Go to the curveball.
And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike.
You gotta know what's working for you. And right now.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Go back to it.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
Go to the splitter.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Piedra makes the play, 1 away.
Get the pitcher
Stepping up now, Angel Aquino.
Batting 9th.
First delivery to him on the way. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. The windup and the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Here it comes on 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Location's off, but hey, it's the pitcher.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Susak corrals it.
That's 4 Ks.
And he makes the throw to first. Aquino is retired, 2 down now. Digging in to try it again. John Hannawell. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Adair moves over. And that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 4. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the run is Nimmo.
Goodness.
He makes the play.
Solid contact all the time.
Digging in for his second at bat, Gavin Cecchini comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch is a splitter for a called strike. The windup and the 0-1. Good. 0-2 now.
Now, Matt, that was a fastball. He had to have made up his mind that he's going to swing as soon as he releases it. That wasn't even a breaking pitch, and he was happy.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
Hopefully the fastball and slider can stay.
Now at the plate, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there, strike 1.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
And he lays off for ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
What a nasty pitch right there. What a difficult pitch to pick up for a left-handed hitter. A slider that runs away from you. You just don't see many left-handers that have that kind of a pitch.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Grounded back up the middle. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
By any means necessary.
Riding in once again, Justin Dahl. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a fastball just a bit up. 1 run, just 1 hit. 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Those first 2 pitches were pretty good pitches. I like where he was going, but now he's falling behind 2-0. He may have to lay one in there and challenge him a little bit.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
Swing at that on 2-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ready for another chance? Kenny Vargas comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
What did that hit? 98?
And there's ball 1.
98 again.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed opposite bat. You can see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Damn.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Now batting, second baseman
Starlin Castro will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now the 0-1. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
Let's try to get a swing and miss.
0-2. Here it comes. A swinging bunt to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Take it.
At the plate, Danny Creech.
Now batting, center fielder.
And that misses ball 1.
Boy, he's got to want that pitch right there. I know he's been getting a few tonight already. But, man, he's around the plate. He's consistent. But like any pitcher, you want all the calls. Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
1 run, just 1 hit, 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far.
Good take.
And 2-2. Slider, and this is hit on the ground out to short. McGowan scoops it up to first, and it's dropped.
Infield single.
Base hit!
He called the base hit. Starter right there.
Now batting. Catcher.
Here's a ball skied in the air near the line, back behind first. Piedra in no man's land back there as he gloves it for out number 2.
Base hit though. Wow.
Into the box, Angel Aquino, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And that's in there for strike 1.
See if we can get something happening.
Comes set with the 0-1. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I'm gonna go for the ground ball.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Liner towards second.
Wow, did he really
and that is through into center field. A base hit. Vargas rounds the corner and is headed home.
Yes.
And they will tag him out at the plate.
Can't believe they sent him.
Digging in once again, John Hannawell. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And he starts him out with a splitter for a called strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Dribbled back toward the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
I gotta get a gold glove this year, man.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up.
Shortstop.
Gavin Cecchini started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control
they got
that
me
bat.
to the same spot over and over.
Here's a called strike on the curveball. 1-2.
Well, that fooled him right there. Clearly, he was not sitting on that curveball. He couldn't pull the trigger.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Lined hard, but this will be a foul ball. He'll try again. 1-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Ready for another shot now. Brandon Nimmo. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. A big roundhouse curveball in there for strike 1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And they'll try to get him fishing.
I'm gonna use it. Hey.
And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning.
Let's see if we go another inning here.
Guillermo Samuel.
Oh my God! They never let me go 7,
and
yo.
The Mets were given a big boost tonight by the performance of this man, Starlin Castro. Strike opposed. He's our top player of the game.
Hey, you could probably make an argument for guys too, but it seemed like he had the most to do with his guys getting the win here.
Final line score for our
close one tonight. 2-1 the final score. Gary Conway earns his.
They should have let me go another inning though.
A pitching coach acknowledges a worthy performance.
About a little backup would be nice, but we're not going to say that.
Unfortunately, this time it was in vain.
Good thing will happen for you. Should have got a goddamn win. Not going to put anything up yet. Marlins. Nah, I'm facing another guy that owns me in Destin Hood. Let's see if they show it. They don't show it. And Destin Hood is trending up.
From one of the more hitter-friendly yards in the big leagues, a look at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. It's the first game in the month of June between the Miami Marlins and the Cincinnati Reds. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up, and I believe they'll say he...
Let me see. Trey Turner 0 for 4. Jake Lamb 1 for 10. 7 strikeouts. Javier Baez 7 for 34. 8 strikeouts. Where's Destin Hood? 6 for 11. 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, 4 strikeouts. So Destin Hood, he also got a few hits off me, but no damage really. Destin Hood and where's it at? And Yelich, I guess.
He broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Pitch on the way. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now.
Let's go.
And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees our game time temperature. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Got him.
Fastball, strike 3 called,
and
he's
that
caught looking to begin
the
afternoon. Now to the plate, Destin Hood is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Oh, and this ball is absolutely
come on, man.
High and deep.
He barely got a piece of that.
Bullpen.
Well, he tried to sneak a fastball by him, and like they always say, you can't sneak cheese by the rat, particularly if it's up high like that one right there.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average. Pimentel is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Dude just getting hits that's really on the bat.
In the windup and the pitch. The high fastball is in there.
Well, if you're wondering if he's going to be loose for this game, there's our answer. 98 in the first inning. He's going to be coming right after.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
They don't want to see us winning.
1 hit.
Oh,
at the plate, Sergio Montes. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Ooh. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup. Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Going inside.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Reds. And these guys can really defend. All you got to do is look at the error column. They're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. They don't beat themselves very often. You're going to have to earn it to beat them.
And he takes strike 2.
Mistake
1
pitch.
out, nobody on.
But it was way inside, so not too
now a swing and a miss. He struck him out,
okay.
And it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Former College World Series MVP Rob Refsnyder is next. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
Try to get this splitter down.
That's a ball.
Splitter.
I missed crazy.
2-2.
2 strikes.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired.
That's another K. Let's keep it going.
Stepping into the box, number 4. He'll take his first hacks here.
4.
This is skied into short left center. Calling for it, Hood. And he makes the catch for the second out.
I definitely have to put my hitting up, yo. Because they are disrespecting my
Now
guy.
at the plate, Austin Hedges. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. 2-0.
Can I get a call up? What's up?
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Batting ninth.
Stepping in, Gio Herrera. Now a bunt attempt here. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line.
Got to run in scoring position now.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Trey Turner.
And he just misses with a curveball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch. If you can hit the corner with it.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that is off the wall in right field.
That was fair.
The runner from second crosses the plate, and he will pull into second with an RBI double.
The Shays are around for a reason, and that hit right there is the reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI two-bagger.
Oh, that was fair. But the funny thing is, like, the runners are running like they know it's going to be fair. Like,
Hood, as the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1.
These guys already running full speed around the bag. They don't even know if it's going to be foul or not.
The 1-0 delivery.
Or if it's going to be caught.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
Say that was fair.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So striding in, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second.
All-speed pitches.
On they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Hit hard to third. There is Franco. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Leading off for Miami, center fielder Christian
to third.
Yelich.
Played on the backhand. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
1 up, 1 down.
Striding in once again, Sergio Montes comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that misses inside 1-0. Swinging a liner back through the box. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
As we take a look at the pitch count, you can see that it's not that high, but you have to wonder maybe if the heat is taking it out on this guy a little bit. The weather can be the great equalizer, especially when the temps are starting to rise like this.
Jake Lamb will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
That was a tough split right there. A splitter in the high 80s. When you're throwing that kind of split with that kind of movement, you're reading it with the arm speed as a hitter. You think it's fastball, then it dips. And when it's coming in the 80s like that, you definitely read fastball out of the hand. That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
The next 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2 from the stretch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
That was the 4th foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. A line shot to third base. But the runner is back to avoid the double play. Ready for another chance? Rob Refsnyder. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressive.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Digging in for his second at-bat, number 4. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
We're going to burn him over.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here, and good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. And he's safe.
Good sacrifice. Okay,
digging in to try it again. Austin Hedges. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Hedges is retired, and there's one away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gio Herrera. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit out towards second.
Take that. Keep our pitch count down.
Throw gets him 2 down.
What is this, 5th or 6th? Oh,
the speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike 1.
Cut it away and move.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Splitter.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Man, he's strong. You see him hold up on that 0-2 pitch? You got to be ready to hit, but man, way to hold up.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
I'll take that,
Pretty
man.
Painless.
I'll gladly take that.
Shot now, Destin Hood. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
He's gonna homorph me.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. Lined foul as this gets over the Reds dugout.
Put that more down.
Again, a 1-2. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Need an excellent release.
Hit on the ground out to short. McGowan is up with it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff.
See what the numbers looking like right now. Five innings, 6 strikeouts.
Man's retired here to begin the 6th. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. First pitch coming. Here it is. Giancarlo Stanton is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-1 pitch is a splitter swung on and missed. 2-2.
Well, as advertised, Matt, that splitter has been spot on. I mean, that is the game separator right there. He's able to use that split. Looks like a fastball.
Finally,
and he's using it effectively.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Christian Yelich is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And that one stayed too low apparently. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Slider up that he gets a call on.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not.
Let's get this strikeout here with the slider.
Wow, talk about a weight.
Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the
inning. Can I get 1 more inning, please?
Guillermo Samuel.
Oh my God, I just want to go 7 innings.
Office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
We're getting that whip down at least. Oh, we got a Danny Duffy. Okay. Might have to put him in the starting rotation now. And put on my bat and it's crazy. Saving it.
A player's agent calls to touch base. An unresolved player concern is revisited.
Okay. 27 and oh damn, we playing these guys again.
First opened back in 2012, a look inside the Mammoth Marlins Park in Miami. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Cincinnati Reds and the Miami Marlins.
We got Yelich leading off.
For the Marlins.
Trey Turner.
And a slider on the inside for strike 1. And Harold, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, despite that loss last time out, they've been one of the hottest teams around, winning 8 in a row before that.
Yeah, Matt, they're feeling it right now. You know, they're starting to play good ball. They're really playing good. They're closing in on a division. And this time of the summer, it's all about baseball. You come to the park, the grass is green, you smell the hot dogs, and you're excited to play, even in the afternoon during batting practice. And that's what I see with this club right now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Yeah, we probably thought he was going to get a...
Stepping into the box, Destin Hood. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were many of his teammates. Favorable call in there for a strike. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Can I get that
strike? And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
What did I
Standing
hit?
in,
Oh, I hit 99
Giancarlo
on that last pitch.
A real threat with the bat. Currently the National League home run leader. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
What I like to see.
Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Standing in, Javier Baez. And the average isn't pretty. Down into the roaring 220s to begin the ballgame. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Breaks way inside.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Baez will head for second. And the Marlins have something cooking. It's a leadoff double. So quickly into scoring position here following the opposite field double. Yeah. And as you take a look there at the team leaderboard, you can see he tops all Miami Marlins in that department. Fouled straight back. A runner at second, nobody out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, this is what they didn't do yesterday. Execute with runners in scoring position.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll be off the right field wall. And the run will score as the Marlins have claimed the early 1-0 advantage.
I like the pitch. He goes to the slider. It's his out pitch. He just didn't put it where he needed to. It's just too hittable with 2 strikes.
Hit back up the middle to second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And he chased it in the dirt. Susak corrals it, and that ends the inning.
Damn it, man. Let a lefty do that too.
Now in the box, number 4. And he's ready to take his first cuts. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
Ooh,
1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed. 1-1.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Looped out toward third, and this will be taken in by the third baseman for the second out. Settling in now, Austin Hedges. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0.
I got my curveball going today.
A swing and a miss. He's behind the big curveball.
That's so difficult to hit. Hard fastball and a nasty curveball. You just have to sit on one or the other and hope he throws the one you're looking for.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and then it just drops off the table. You can get a lot of swinging strikes with that.
Oh, here's a shot out to right center. He takes the turn and heads for second.
That's why I throw my freaking splitter
and
away.
The Marlins
I don't know
have
why I
something
listen
cooking.
to
It's a leadoff double.
So with your pitcher due up next, you can either have him bunt, or you can even think about having him show bunt to draw the corners in and then let him swing away. Depends on how much confidence they have in him with the bat in his hands.
And he's retired, 1 away. In is Christian Yelich. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A big roundhouse curveball in there for strike 1. Lined hard to the left side, but foul.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Left fielder.
Destin Hood is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Hedges rounds third and is digging for the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Well, nothing flashy about this base hit. Just a simple ground ball up the middle. But the one thing I do like is the approach to go up the middle.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely
Yo, why
tattooed.
you violated me like that, man? It went to the... Wow.
Here's Javier Baez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. A high fastball is in there.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
A called strike over the outside part of the plate. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning.
It's freaking ridiculous.
Jake Lamb standing in now, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. And that pitch catches the inside corner. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pimentel has a play, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sergio Montes. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Like, why
takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. The windup and the 0-1. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play.
Oh, that's too much plate.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Ready on 1 and 2. And that slider's almost in the dirt. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Look out, and that'll give him a close shave.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Sergio Montes becomes out number 2 this inning. Trey Turner is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Now a ball hit foul down the line in right and in amongst the fans.
Let's get this.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. McGowan has it, and the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Digging in to try it again. Number 4 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on, a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they've got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Let's go, man.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. Striding in once again, Austin Hedges. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
Now we're gonna get him with the splitter.
And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first. Tavares is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Here's the first pitch to him. Christian Yelich is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, Matt, if I use the cliche, it's not how you start, how you finish, it would apply right now. A couple innings ago, he had a rough inning. Didn't look good. But now he's starting to settle in a little bit better. He may be able to get through this thing. Well, a little 2-out single. Now, you may not think it's much, but he's already given up a couple runs this game, so maybe this is the start of something big.
In now, Destin Hood, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs. Michael Lorenzen enters to do the pitching, and tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Fish get their 20th home win this year. Antonio Rosas notches his 3rd win.
Yeah. Pounded the strike zone.
A coach acknowledges a pitcher on his recent spree of strikeouts. He's on a torrid pace. They'll see if he can keep it up.
Only 2 games back.
The best major league pitchers never stop working to improve.
Shelby Miller.
Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Cincinnati Reds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. And getting his final warm-up tosses in, the starter who they'll be up against, as you see his totals there on the right side of your screen. Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
All right, let's go.
First pitch of the ball game misses here, and that's how we begin this 4-game weekend set. And Harold, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, this is the club that's in the middle of the season now, and we've been watching them up and down. They're in 3rd place. They got to get on a roll because you got to track 2 teams down now, kind of put themselves in a situation where can't lose many games moving forward.
Let's see if we can get this strikeout here.
And he just misses with a curveball.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Time now for a glance at the Phillies batting order in this one. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
You know, I'm really impressed with what Orlando Arcia is doing. He's got a 5-game hitting streak going. If you've got to start those big streaks somewhere, I like the way he's swinging the bat right now. Great approach, very comfortable. Let's see if that streak continues today.
Center fielder number 6, Tyler Goodell.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled straight back. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A shot down the first base line. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in the switch hitter, Jurickson Profar. He brings an average in the 260s into this one.
Profar.
Let's go.
A swinging bunt to the mound. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Phillies down in order. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. Digging in now, Roman Quinn. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Right fielder, Roman Quinn.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is taken outside for ball one.
Let's go.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Reds. And these guys can really defend. All you got to do is look at the error column. They're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. They don't beat themselves very often. You're going to have to earn it to beat them.
Coming to the plate now, Omar Narvaez. The average on the season sits right at 290 to begin the day. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this
so far, man. I don't think we've given up.
Standing in, Jorge Alfaro. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Got almost guard.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a fastball just a bit high.
I'm gonna go to this curveball.
And the pitch on 2-1.
See if we could get a ground ball.
A breaking ball over the outside corner for strike 2.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The payoff pitch one more time.
Ground ball.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Jonathan Dietz. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Let's see what we can get here.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground.
Let's go.
Tavares is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Jody Getz comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And the pitch. 1-0 pitch is a splitter in there, 1-1. Third inning, no score to this point.
Curveball. Let's see what we can get with this.
Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
Paint job.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Pimentel moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping in, Shelby Miller. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Shelby
hit in the air out to center field. Pimentel has a beat on it, and that ends the inning.
Keep the pinch count low.
So
have either? Oh, you've got
coming to the plate, number 4. He readies for his first plate appearance. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Alfaro has a play. 1 out. Digging in to try it again. Orlando Arcia. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Now a bunt attempt here.
Foul ball.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
See if we get a strikeout here.
Hit down the line at first. And the Phillies are into the hit column.
First hit.
That was really special. You know, he was down the count, and he just said, I got to battle. He battled it through and got rewarded with the base hit the other way.
Tyler Goodell.
And the fastball sails on him, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one's in the dirt.
Oh, my God, man.
And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfect.
Thank you.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Need a pop-up or something here.
Ready for another chance? Jurickson Profar. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Oh, my God.
It's 2-0.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
This is a situation you love.
Ouch, that one hit him.
Shit.
Digging in, Roman Quinn comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Valentin backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Digging in for his second at bat, Omar Narvaez. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And a base hit as the Phillies
a lefty,
will
of
strike
course.
first in this one. They lead it 1-0.
Well, he really picked his team up right there. After the pop out, you're thinking, oh, we may not score. Then he hops up there with 2 outs and drives in the run. That just lifts everybody's spirits.
Jorge Alfaro is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
Up high, 2-1 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Dietz. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Seared down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
He just smoked this ball right down the line. Take a look here. Hard to tell if it was fair or foul in real time, but you can see it flies right over the bag. Ump was all over it.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And the run's going to come into score from second.
Putting the ball exactly where you asked, and they freaking killing it, man.
That's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit. Lacing a double of his own could be a big inning if this continues.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Ready once again, Orlando Arcia. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And a ball, 1-0. 2-0.
Runner on third base finds himself down 2-0. Look, there's no reason to give him anything good. If you walk him, sets up the double play.
Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Set to deal on 2-2. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there. From the belt. Kicks and deals. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run.
Great double play.
Phillies get a couple of hits here, and it leads to one on the scoreboard. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Phillies lead it 2-0. Number 4 is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
You need something here.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Striding in once again, Tyler Goodell, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the
Let's see what my line is.
case for him today, and it's really working.
And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen.
Left fielder,
Jurickson Profar comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Here's the 1-2 delivery. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. On its way is pitch number 75. Skied into straightaway right. Piedra is under it. 2 down. So digging in now, Roman Quinn. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Now a bunt attempt, but he missed it. Strike 1.
Trying to make something happen there with a drag bunt. Couldn't get it down, but I like that he waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here.
I'm coming out the game.
Marco Sanchez. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Shelby Miller earns his 8th victory of the season. Number 4 is tagged with the.
Oh man, this game does not like me. I think I might go one more. I'm gonna go one more inning. I mean, one more game, most likely. So stressful, man. I don't even know how many games we're behind. Giants, okay. Last 3 games, my ERA is 4.24. Oh man.
From one of the more hitter-friendly yards in the big leagues, a look at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the San Francisco Giants and the Cincinnati Reds. 2 of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Albert Sneed will be next. Hit hard on the ground towards second. No problem here, one away.
Got a ground out.
And here's how the visiting San Francisco Giants line up in this one. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matty, they have to be very happy with Aledmys Diaz right now. He's really had a heck of a year in the power categories, slugging over 500 coming into this one. That means almost every time he's hitting the ball, he's hitting it hard somewhere. Should be fun to watch.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. He'll try again, 1-2. Chop foul to the left side. Just underway here in Cincinnati.
Just strike out for me one time.
Hit out towards second. Valentin is right there in time to first, and there are 2 away. And that'll bring up Aledmys Diaz. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. A cold strike on the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on.
At the knees.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Just a little bit more lift.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop up. Drifting toward the third base dugout.
Escape the first with a clean inning.
Catch to retire the side. Giants are down 1-2-3. Now at the plate, Tim Anderson. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Here's the pitch. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs. So there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Way too many times.
George Corona comes on with 1 away as he looks at the ball. It's 1-0.
Like, I have no command today.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Here it comes on 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
I'm gonna go Glover, man. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go Glover.
Digging in now, Christopher Trayer. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms
extended.
If it's
strikes,
out over the plate
time
more,
I get a perfect
he can
release,
obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Why is he playing so far back?
Stepping up to the plate, Pablo Saucedo hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he misses with it, 1-1. Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Runner back safely. One and one, here it comes. Fouled straight back.
Now let's try to get this strikeout here.
Ready on 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Hit hard on the ground at first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are
these
two
ground balls
now.
through the infield be killing me, man.
Ready now. Freddie Villanueva. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
Well, Matt, this is a situation in last night's game. They didn't do a very good job driving in runs. Now, in this game, you capitalize.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here.
Let's go, man. Let's get it together.
Digging in, George Allen. 9-1-2 due up.
George Allen.
In there, strike
I get
one.
those calls against the pitcher, but not against the hitters. All right.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right side. Valentin scoops it up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Let's go.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Gustavo Gonzalez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Third inning, no score to this point. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And the pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Try to get this
into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready for another chance. Albert Sneed. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And he will get there to make.
How many hits do we have? Okay.
At the plate, number 4. And he's ready to take his first cuts. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
So we're going to take the first 2, 3. The first 3, actually.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
Thank you.
And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Digging in to try it again. Ramon Valentin.
Ramon Valentin
has a look. Now the pitch. Pitch, strike 3 called. The throw. But he'll hold on to it as he'll just regroup here. Into the box now. Ramon Piedra.
Right fielder. Ramon
now the 0-1. Runners on the move for second. Swing and a little blooper to center. Gonzalez shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Damn.
Striding in once again, Ryan McGowan.
The shortstop. Ryan.
A ball and 2 strikes.
McGowan.
Here's the pitch. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put in.
We didn't do anything to him.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Aledmus Diaz comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel
nothing
for
is
once.
in the zone, man.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And he goes up to get this one as he pops it up over toward the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Line to the right side. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
Get up!
Throw into second, and he's safe. So a good job of going the other way here as he checks in with the 1-out double. And we take a look there at the San Francisco team leaders in that category, and he's currently second best on this Giants roster. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Don't know what he's waiting for there. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Standing in, Christopher Trayer. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is deep down the line in right. It looks to have the distance, and it's fair. A home run.
He's giving up a home run in like 50 straight games, man.
Now batting.
Into the box, Pablo Saucedo, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. A base hit in his first trip. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. To the box now, Freddie Villanueva. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball.
And I'm playing this freaking small ballpark.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep into the upper deck and gone. Now to the plate, George Allen. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Oh
yeah,
my
and win at this level feels
Can I
really
get something,
good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way if they can play well the rest of the game.
Tavares is under it, and he's got it for the first out.
Yeah, I'm in the slump right now.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Gustavo Gonzalez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Susac waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
I got the worst luck in this game.
Ready for another shot now. Albert Sneed, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. This is hit high in the air and pretty deep down the left field line. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and
it's ridiculous.
Coming to the plate now, number 4. He reached on a single in his first try. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat.
How many hits do we have?
It's 1-0.
Well, that's 2 quick outs, and he's got a low pitch count. Really being aggressive in the zone has forced him to swing the bat. He's economically low in that pitch count. He's got a chance to go deep in the game. They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that.
My day might be
Michael Lorenzen takes over to start.
Oh my God! 5 innings?
3-0 shutout
Can I
win.
ever go past
George
5,
Allen
yo?
earns his 6th winning decision in this.
I'm not getting any run support, so I want to get traded, man. I don't get any run support on this team.
An agent calls his client with an update.
We losing every game.
Nighttime skies over Wrigley Field on the north side of Chicago. Tonight it's the first of 4.
Leading off for the Cubs, Third baseman.
Takes a knee-high fastball. And Harold, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Well, Matt, every team's going to go through a losing streak, but you got to try to do something that's going to pull you out of it. One game at a time is really what you got to think about, because if you don't, before you know it, 5 games leads to 10, and 10 games lead to 15. And before you know it, you're out of it. You lost a ton of games in a row.
And he got him.
Batting second, right fielder.
And a foul pop behind the plate. And he drops it.
Oh, man.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. 1 out, nobody on. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate. Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him. Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Jason Hayward becomes out number 2 this inning. That gets down, and the inning continues. He has success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving.
So the first 2 batters of the inning go out, and then the 3-hitter gets a base hit here, bringing up the middle of the order. This guy's got power. It could be 2-0 before you blink.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so.
That's a good take on that fastball there.
Yo, I'm not even near that low.
That was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Get a perfect
split finger pitch that's by him for strike 2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone.
Thank you.
Looks like a fastball coming in, and then it just drops off.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So stepping in, Kevin Key. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Now here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. Valentin takes it in. A quick out number 1.
Let's go, man. Shut up.
Here's Max Moroff standing in, and the average isn't pretty, down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And he struck him out.
Good pitch, Dion.
Here's Jake Marisnick. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Well, you see there on the graphic, he picks up double number 2 on the year. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Tavares ranging into shallow right, makes the catch, and that'll retire. Coming to the plate now, number 4.
Let's see his pitches. Okay.
9, 1, and 2 due up. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Pitches.
And there's ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Therefore, it is Hayward now, 1 away. And with 1 away, let's give you a look at now batting Craig Crum. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Line towards center field. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard.
Well, they thought the inning was going to be set up nice. The pitcher's leading off. You'll get a quick out. Instead, he gets a base hit, and now here comes the top of the order. Look out.
Eric Gonzalez is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
Trying to get this double play here.
Here it comes on 1-1. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. A runner at first with no outs here. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Eric Gonzalez is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Jason Hayward is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Turned on down the line. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is.
Do we got any hits? Oh, we got 2.
Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Correa
takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
First offering on its way. Wilson Contreras is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Let's see if we can sneak this for a strike.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Pimentel, well, range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kevin Key. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Now a foul tip held on to behind the plate. Nice work there to get the punch out, and the inning is
able to foul that off.
Digging in to try it again. Number 4. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On its way is pitch number 75. Now a bunt attempt here. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
Please tell me we get a run here.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Max Moroff. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Swing and a little blooper to center. Pimentel ranging forward. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away.
Having a solid game here. Let's keep it up.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jake Marisnick. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. In there for strike 1. No runs, 3 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Fouled straight back. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And a step off.
You don't like that. Might as well do it away.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good
job
of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
No, we don't have the confidence.
Striding in once again, Chauncey French comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Off the plate.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game. Now that's a nice base hit right there. Don't overlook this guy just because he's down at the bottom of the order. He's a pretty good hitter.
William Stewart will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
William Stewart.
A fastball that finds the outside corner. He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the 220 mark. 2 home runs and 15 RBIs. Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off.
Oh my God!
As he's in well ahead of the throw. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
MLB. That pitch right there, he's trying. He can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
McGowan comes up with it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
I have to go to my bailout.
And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Everybody knows he's got that fastball that gets up at 100 miles an hour. He just have to be ready to swing.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, that's a big base hit for him. I tell you what, it's no fun to be 0 for 2, but let alone 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. So this is a confidence builder right here.
Jason Hayward stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Here's the 1-0. A high fastball is in there.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Tapped up the first baseline. Foul ball, strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Franco into shallow left. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Good shit, man.
Ready once again, Carlos Correa. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Carlos Correa.
Now a throw over. Runner back standing. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, of foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Curveball that time, not even close. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Left side.
Oh my God, my
defense there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And now he has some trouble with it left. And
nigga dropped the ball.
That's a big hit right there. 1 out. You got the go-ahead run now at third base. There's so many things that can happen. You get a sack fly, another base hit. A lot of things can happen to get that run home.
Wilson Contreras comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Line drive to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. That's going to count against me
too, man.
Digging in once again, Kevin Key. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control.
And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again.
They're trying to cheat me, so.
And he'll manage to fight this one foul over near the left-hand side, and that'll keep the... Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. On the ground up the middle. Played on the backhand. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning.
Freaking cheating me.
Guillermo Samuel. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. Michael Lorenzen earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Pedro Arnaz earns the save out of the bullpen, his 14th. So that's a wrap here tonight.
I think that's it for me for the streaming.